Good morning, you beautiful people. I'm the Mighty Chops, and welcome back to another day, another adventure. Gonna be doing some more Breathedge. I appreciate you guys coming by, hanging out. Good morning, Empress. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope everything is going great for you. We are gonna jump in here, have some fun. I do apologize that I've not been around for the past couple days like usual. I have been sick. Still don't feel great. I've been sleeping a whole lot, just trying to rest up and recuperate. So yeah, there's that. But I'm back, and today we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna see where else we can get in Breathedge. See how many hours I can last playing some games before I decide that I can't take it no more. All right. So when I left off, I was researching stuff. Looks like we need to grab some food and drink. Oh, am I out of food and drink? No, there's a little bit of drink. Use. So we got the explosives, so we're going back over to the little ship to oh, that's right, I can make a bed now. How do I make bed? Bed. Decor. Compartments. Modules. So it says I can make a bed. Is that not something I have to do there? And maybe I got to do it here. Objects? Nope. Stations? Nope. Where do I make beds at? All right, maybe I can't make a bed just yet. We'll get there though. We will get there eventually. Let's see here. So we've got a drill with 2 durability. So probably want to make a drill. Maybe not. Maybe we can go without a drill. All right. Oh, that's right. We didn't do any fuel. That's fine. Should have went the other way, I think, but that's okay.
Hello, motherfucker.
Jay Wedge, good morning. How are you? Up there I gotta go? I think it's where I gotta go. Yeah, that's where I gotta go. You just woke up? I feel that. Oh, I feel you. I feel you on that. Like I'm struggling to get back on it right now. That's my issue. Isn't there? Yeah, down here. Right? It's over here. Over here is where I'm trying to go to. Okay, I'm a little turned around. Yeah, it's over here that I'm going to. Yeah, I'm still struggling to get back on the third shift schedule. Hey, I ain't almost dying this time, so that's good. We missed something 1,000 meters away over there. I'll have to check that out as well. All right, let's get back out here. All right.
Turret detected.
So we're gonna come up here. And we're gonna try and blow this thing up now that we got the proper
You must unlock the doors.
how do I? Doesn't tell me anything. Huh. Interesting. All right, well, we gotta go back and get oxygen. That's not what I was trying to do. Oh yeah, that's in the heart of that. That's why I haven't done that yet. Okay, I thought that was gonna let me into that. That's kind of anticlimactic. So now what? If that didn't open it up, get into the bio module. Wait, do I need another one for this side?
Turret nearby.
Oh, I do. Son of a gun. Okay. Is there any others I need? Hold on, let's take a look. One there. So I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna need 3 more. I need 3 more. All right. Well, what all do we need for explosives? It was no objects or items. It was items. Items. Not gonna tell me here. Okay, well, I didn't realize I needed 4 of them.
Turret active. Be careful.
Go down here and get some air. There's still that place there that I have no idea how to get into because I can't figure out how to deal with the temperature. We'll have to go back. We're gonna make some fuel. And we're gonna figure out how to make more of the explosives. I didn't realize I was gonna need 4 of them. I think I only had enough stuff to do 3. So
A space shuttle got stuck in this blob of cooling gel. I think we found the perfect specimen to launch into the core. I was hoping to see a standard pleasure shuttle, but this is an old design cargo ship. You can still occasionally find such ships on distant planets. They work on biofuel, and there's no way they were on the liner. Robotics wasn't so popular at the time when such ships were produced. External control system. Only old ships have these. I can hack it in a split second. The engines look intact.
All right. Well, lower radiation, explore the space debris, launch the shuttle into the core. So I need fuel for that. Now we need to check and see what we've got here. We're doing any of this? Oh, okay. So we got 4 minutes left on that. That'll be huge. That's going to be a nice upgrade. We still don't have any of that. All right. Let's see about explosives. Items, explosives. I need 2 cans of beef. That's the biggest one. So I'm gonna probably have to go back there. Because I don't think cans of beef is something I can find. Or is that something I can make? I think I've only got a couple left. We got 3 left. We're gonna have to go back. See if we can find more beef. Also, the fact that I don't have any of these on me is disturbing. No beef over here. Okay. Let's hop back in our little... Wait, let's make some fuel first. Fuel is metal and resin. Two, 3 fuel. Okay, why is my mouse being weird today? All right. I can't figure out how to... Can't figure out how to make the bed yet. I don't know. I think I'm missing something. While we're over here, we can grab some more metal. Hey, we got it completed. That's nice. All right. I should have food and water over here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's a little bit of food. Uh, all right. Let's rest up and get our health back up. There we go. All right. Go here and see if we can get some extra metal to take back with us. You know, I've seen some more over here. There's some wire too, so we'll grab that. Did I ever go down there? Surely I did. Yeah, that's where the first... I just missed a bunch of metal down here, I guess. All sorts of metal down here. Yeah. All right. Still don't know what to do with the handcuffs guy. Like maybe we can find keys at some point or somewhere. All right. we got a little bit of metal. We'll take that back with us. Probably gonna have to still come back for more, but that's okay. Just something 3,000 meters that way. All right, so we got to start figuring this out. One second, guys. All right, I'm back. Okay. Drop this metal off. And we gotta go on the hunt for some more beef and probably some more. Well, we got a little bit of water there. We have water over here. A little bit of water there. It looks like we got enough for like 3 waters. Probably have to grab some water at some point, or some ice at some point, I should say. Do that. All right, let's see if we can go find some more beef. Wait, before we do that, before we go that route, grab that. Probably the scraper next, I guess, because we don't have the lead paint for the engineering suit. We'll go see what it takes to do. Equipment. Takes a generator, 2 inductors, resin, and 2 titanium. Generator, 2 inductors. Generator is alkali electronics, metal, and wire. Alkali electronics, metal, and wire. All right, generator. All right, now we need 2 inductors, which are metal, plastic, and 2 wire. So 2 metal, 4 wire, 2 plastic, 2 inductors. All right. And we're going to need resin and 2 titanium. Resin, 2 titanium. All right. Now we're going to go. All right. Let's see how much faster we are. Oh, it feels like very fast. Feels like a lot faster. We gotta come over and see if we can find some more food, or some more cans of food rather. Hop up in here. Pretty good time. What, 75 oxygen to get over here? How do I keep like not seeing this stuff? One, two, I think that should do us. Two, three, yeah. I can't remember what all it takes to get the explosives, but that's enough of the meat. We still got to keep our eyes out for the robots so that we can get the electronics, because we're still short on those. Well, we got a few, but ain't got a lot. All right, so let's see what all we need here. Equipment, items, a beef pellet. Oh, I didn't realize that's what that was. Okay. But now we need batteries. We need 3 batteries, 3 wires, and 3 electronics. Please tell me we're not completely out of 3 batteries, 3 wires, and 3 electronics. There's 1 wire. Ah. All right, well, let's hope this pays off. There's a lot of resources that we ain't got. Three batteries, 3 wires, 3 electronics. Uh, let's go in here and research the scraper. 1 minute. Oh, okay, well, that ain't gonna take long. I got all three on me. Yep. I'm really hoping this gets us into this place, because if that doesn't work, I'm not really sure. I think it's, if that doesn't work, we're going to fight robots. I wonder if this, I can use the scraper to access like newer spots where the bubble gum's at. Arrow, welcome Raiders. Hello everybody, I'm the Mighty Chops. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, where we do a lot of things RimWorld, and today we're currently doing some Breathedge. Arrow, how was your stream? How have you been? Kronos, welcome. We are running around trying to blow up a ship right now to try and get inside while holding our breath with a pocket chicken. Oh, congrats on the job. I am, it's my day off, and I've not been on for the past 2 days because I've been sick. So yeah, I decided to try and make up a little bit of time as long as I feel well enough to do so. Let's come right here. Come right here. One more on this side. Hey, look at that. All right, good night. Oh, you couldn't remember the name?
It worked. Now you have to find the airlock. It doesn't look like milk, even the sour kind, though. The scanning gives no results. There's no such creature in the database, but the temperature inside the capsules suggests that they also contain the cooling gel we need. Guns nearby. This is definitely not a cargo section, despite it looking like one and the mark in the liner's declaration. Somebody wanted to keep these rooms secret.
That's some metal. Have you played this before, Kronos? Did I not use my pocket chicken? I'll take that. I'm just glad we got oxygen in here.
A laboratory with the most advanced equipment. Individuals don't have access to such technologies.
Hello, Mr. Robot. Something can never be changed. Inspirational note on the success of breeding a new type of synthetic cow resistant to disease, radiation, physical effects, ultra low temperatures, and harmful factors that do not allow to grow animals on planets with harsh conditions. In the report, I could not help but point out to the phenomenal survival ability of Subject 14A. As noted above, the most difficult part was not growing the experimental prototypes, but disposing of them. Subject 14A, the similar specimens from the same control group, regenerated rapidly, even with a cut-off head. Mutations caused by the regeneration often changed their initial appearance beyond recognition. The cells simply did not know the final form of the carrier and produced incredible forms that could not adapt to independent life. We tried to prevent this uncontrolled cell division physically, chemically, and even the DNA level, but the chicken gene always found a loophole. Research by Dr. Bako, conducted together with Dr. Dalmakov's group, helped us to reveal some details of these regenerative abilities. However, they trigger something. We'll take that.
This is not just an underground laboratory, but a government scientific complex for growing synthetic animal hybrid species. Such experiments are extremely dangerous due to the inability to control some mutations. On behalf of the Breathedge company, I would not recommend crossbreeding chickens with cows. Looks like some data blocks. Connect me to one of them and I'll try to find out if there's any cooling gel in the capsules. Interesting. There's no cooling circuit here, which means the gel can only be present in the solution itself that is poured into the capsules. The full composition of the solution is encrypted, but we can pump it out using the control post and analyze it manually. The color green perfectly calms the nervous system, relieves tension, and normalizes blood pressure. Not in all cases, though. Some mutated chicken DNA is being examined here.
Looks like a perfectly good fried chicken to me.
Class A biological experiments are prohibited on the surface of inhabited planets, on their satellites, as well as within a radius of 500,000 kilometers from any...
Okay.
According to these documents, the laboratory must be sponsored somehow, and that probably also involves the revenue from the liner Unnamed.
Take refined metal. Ooh, we'll take some fuel.
Something tore him apart from the inside. Even trash cans can be luxury ones, but this is not one of them.
Okay, can't go that way. Hey, oxygen, thanks. We'll take those.
According to the plan, this is not only the main control post, but also the steering wheel. This section is a space shuttle, but with such damage, it's unlikely to be able to fly. The most common way to use a desktop aquarium in space. According to statistics, every second surveyed man longs to go in a normal toilet for the opportunity of seeing the size of his organic product.
That sounded horrible. Seems like there would be an elevator there, maybe. I don't see anything else to do besides come over here and push this button.
I've downloaded the manual. To clean the specimen capsules, press the blue button. Or the green one. Unfortunately, the manual is black and white.
Well, that's
Something's wrong.
disconcerting.
I was just ignoring what happened. If these specimens end up on some planet and remain intact, then politicians will come up with some story about a super intelligent race that created these creatures to destroy mankind. Press the green button. As I thought, the capsules didn't contain all of the solution. Pumping out from the reserve tanks initiated.
All right, so I just got to figure out where it's pumping out to. Okay, not pumping out here. That I can tell.
Turret signal. Be careful.
Where did it pump out at is the question. We definitely need the wire. Okay. So we launched these.
Turret active. Be careful.
So it's inside again. Cool. All right, let's go back inside because apparently I missed what I'm looking for inside. It's right there. So how do I get there? Oh, right here.
There's no cooling gel here, but the solution contains potassium iodide, cysteamine, ondansetron, and some non-standard impurities. Theoretically, it can serve as excellent anti-radiation protection. Just put the solution into the insulin cell of the suit, and I'll calculate the dosage so you don't turn into a vegetable or a mutant cow. Your protection against radiation has increased. You didn't even have to launch anything into the core, risking the start of an uncontrolled reaction of matter explosion. Although it would have been right to launch this laboratory together with all of its dangerous research.
Okay. Hey, look, there's one of these.
A detailed plan of the transport module.
Large transport module. I missed that the first time. Crazy. All right, so now I guess we're good here. Go ahead and drink that. Eat one of those. All right, so now where to?
I wonder, am I the only one who is confused about the fact that these specimens have chicken genes? Many blueprints specify chickens to be the main catalyst for mutations. You even have an immortal chicken in your backpack, don't you? A turret. Be careful.
All right, so we successfully did that one. Go ahead and pick up some more of this stuff. All right, not seeing anything there, so I guess maybe the next thing we do is we do go back to the robot area. Nothing we can do. All right, well. right. We'll come right here, open this. Got that. Put that up. Maybe take one of those with us. If we're going... We've only got 7 durability left on that. So we're going to have to figure out what our next options are. Lower radiation. So let's go next door and grab, because I'm not sure what we can do with the gum. Let's grab the scraper. Rolls of fabric, lead paint, and aluminum. So we'd have to find some aluminum, which shouldn't be that hard. We should be able to find some aluminum on some of those rocks, like right here. That's ice. That's also ice. See what we got over here. Picker. Oh, wait. Oh, we ain't got enough. All right. I think that should be enough aluminum though to get the suit going. Is 2 fabric, something something, and 4 aluminum. I remember that. 2 lead paint. 1, 2. That. It's salt. I think it was just 2 lead paint. Take a look here. 2 lead paint. 3 metal. Okay, well, we'll get that next. Resources, composite. 15 minutes on that. Let's open this up. That back. 1, 2, 3. I got scraper. 60 durability. We don't have any chewing gum, and I can't I mean, I'm sure I'll need it at some point, but I don't know what it's used for, and hopefully maybe it'll unlock something. Where was the chewing gum? Somewhere over here. There it is, right there. Okay, so I can't do it there. So this is okay, so this isn't anything I need for right now, I guess. Huh, okay. Huh. Well, I guess not. I thought maybe this was for sure where I needed to use chewing gum for, but apparently it's not. All right, so we're gonna go make another drill. And head over to the robots, I think. I can remember how to get back there. All right, so let's open that. We're gonna need, I think it's just, no, it's one of these. I don't remember what we need for a drill. Hold on. Drill. A battery and thick electrical tape. I need 1 titanium for that. Not have any titanium? Ah, there we go. Oh. All right. And a beef pellet. Where's the... I really don't need this with me, I don't think. Protective cover. There's the bed. A light bulb, 2 rows. Okay. We're going to leave this here. We don't need the dispenser. We might need the scanner. What's it at? 7? Save. All right, let's go this way and see what kind of trouble we can get into. There's still something up there that we ain't been to. I guess we can go check this out.
There's a turret somewhere near. The usual cosmic nutrition, but with flavoring and stuffed into an expensive package.
Okay.
Some kind of military spacesuit prototype with a jet booster. I wonder if it's possible to replicate this system without the risk of catching fire like he did. It's unlikely that you can find another way into the military module. You must bypass this super intelligent AI, which can let only a soldier pass.
Access to civilians is prohibited.
Uh, wrong repair tool. Ow, 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 ow. Okay.
Turret active. Be careful.
You know, way to turn this one off. It might not be.
Get out of here, rookie. The Army teaches boys to think like men. Anything you do can get you killed, including nothing. You snooze, you lose.
All right. Go down here and get some oxygen, and hopefully we make it. Got a little bit close, but we're good. I did not bring the health thing with me. I left the other repair tool at the base because I was like, oh, I won't need that. That's some bull job. I hope those robots don't come back online, because that's going to suck if they do. No. Okay, well.
You lie again. You are here. That means death was impossible. Tell truth. Confirm.
Load our last autosave. Okay, what did we do with another scanner? That's not what I need. I need the fixing tool, wherever that's at. There it is. Okay. Let's try this again. We can figure out how to get inside. That's a bonus. We are going to put that as a 2.
Turret active. Be careful.
There's 2 of them. I think there's a third one here someplace though. Yeah, up there. All right. Let's go ahead and do that.
It's unlikely that you could find another way into the military module. You must bypass this super intelligent AI, which can let only a soldier pass, I presume.
Repair. Repair tool required.
Access to civilians is prohibited.
Oh, a bribe. A disassembled chair.
A couple of important parts are missing, but you can easily replace them.
Get out of here, rookie! The Army teaches boys to think like men. Anything you do can get you killed, including nothing. You snooze, you lose. To the bravest sons of guns. Access to civilians is prohibited.
Okay. Yeah, I know my health is low. Trying to figure out how to get in here. Also, destroying the robots doesn't permanently destroy the robots. I see that now. Is there a way to disable the robots? Because they are everywhere around here.
When assembling a new suit, don't forget to transfer my chest-mounted module to it. You can't fully use your spacesuit without a personal module. Not everyone can bite through an expander, and not everyone is eager to. Wow, that's a whole kernel. Or perhaps he's not quite whole.
You lie again. You are here. That means death was impossible. Tell truth.
Well, we'll figure out how to get inside, but the kernel might just give us our answer. Also, I could have swore I grabbed these two things last time, but apparently I didn't. But like, it doesn't, the robots come back, which it sucks. Like,
Turret signal. Be careful.
switch that off. Put that on. Should be a robot around here somewhere. Let's go ahead and save right here. There it is. Handy scrapper, go. Okay, so hitting them isn't the answer. Yeah, hitting them is not the answer.
You lie again. You are here. That means death was impossible. Tell truth.
All right, so we're going to actually. That is not what I was trying to do.
It's unlikely that you can find another way into the military module. You must bypass this super intelligent AI, which can let only a soldier pass, I presume.
I think I know where to go now, but three.
When assembling a new suit, don't forget to transfer my chest-mounted module to it. You turret signal. Be careful. Wow, that's a whole colonel. Or perhaps he's not quite whole. In any case, a government suit of such a level should be equipped with a good oxygen cylinder. Unfortunately, the cylinder was badly damaged.
Do I need to make a military suit? Is that what I need to do? I might have to make a military suit just to get this going. Take a look here. Equipment, engineering suit, military space suit. Required for bypassing security systems. Okay, so that's how we do it. Where is it's up there?
Access to civilians is prohibited.
Cool, cool, cool. So maybe if I'm in a military suit, the robots won't shoot at me as well. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. We'll see. Still haven't figured out how to get into this yet. One of these days I'll figure it out. We got the engineering spacesuit. Do I have to research the blueprint for the military spacesuit now? Doesn't seem like I do. Let's go over and see if we can make a military spacesuit. Equipment, military spacesuit, titanium, lead paint, aluminum, and a roll of fabric. Titanium, lead paint, two aluminum, and a roll of fabric. There's the roll of fabric. And I don't have any aluminum if I remember right. All right, so we gotta go hunt for aluminum. That's fine. I know there's some back here someplace because that's where I... Hey, we'll take that as well. I don't need any alkali right now. All right. equipment, military. Let's do this. This over here. This stuff in here. All right. So now we have that. I don't know what the bribes are for yet. We're gonna hang on to it since there's all sorts of stuff around. Drink some water. Let's get moving. Save it right here. Maybe the robots will leave us alone. We'll see. Wonder what that is.
What's with your face, Private? Wise guy, eh? 2 extra duties.
Hey, we got a upgrade. Not an upgrade. Yeah, we got one of those things.
General, welcome, sir. Yes, sir. General, sir.
It's worth noting that the robot gatekeepers can't be in the service, and therefore their involvement in the ranks of the armed forces is extremely improbable. Looks like some alcohol got spilled over its circuits in the crash.
All right.
There's nothing interesting inside except for the drawer runners.
Except for the drawer runner. We'll gladly take all. General Chickenson.
Quite an unusual face, although the gatekeeper's reaction to the chicken has become more clear.
Oh, we
A
didn't.
detailed plan of the service module.
Okay. This door is locked. I don't have any
Try to
shear.
transfer some of the technological features of this ancient device to modern broken reel-to-reel tape recorders, you might get a working prototype, or an explosion.
We'll take. Wish I had some shears. I had not made any of those in a hot minute. Sorry, General. Right, that door is still locked.
It's a decoder. Since I've violated all security protocols anyway, we can learn about the information exchanged between Breathedge coffins. There's no data on the design of fluorescent lamps. To be more exact, there wasn't any. That's weird. This looks more like some virtual communication between underdeveloped human beings, but it's even more incoherent and lacks logic. Why would coffins need such information?
Huh. Gamer girls, y'all are doing your mom's spat. Can I join you guys?
That's a good door. I bet you can't break it. I told you you could handle it easily.
I have a feeling that's the inventory is
A
full.
detailed plan of the transport module.
That's water. Alien spacesuits, it looks like, maybe.
It seems that the stand for the suit is broken, although it won't be difficult to fix it.
Huh, okay. Ooh, we'll definitely take electronics. That's huge. Huge. There's something else I'm missing here. I feel like there's something else I'm missing. Probably that. The Cedar experimental spacesuits were delivered to the captain's bridge as you, Comrade Linsky, treated them with absolute carelessness. Until you have thoroughly studied the manual on the Cedar, which I have attached to this letter, you will be entrusted with some costumes for children's performances under your stewardship.
It seems that you've successfully completed the work for this Lisinski by destroying the spacesuits together with the captain's bridge. However, this blueprint can help you create a similar one.
All right.
You naturally remember that my intelligence and charm, along with the entire chest-mounted block, must be transferred to a new spacesuit for it to function fully, don't you?
So we got everything we can do here, I think. I can't do nothing here. Oh, now it let me. Okay. It seems we're full up again. Discharge cell. Oh, I didn't realize I picked that up. I don't know where I picked that up from, but we picked it up. I know where it goes. I did not figure out how to get into there. Or if we even can, maybe there's a different way. Shows there's a door there. We will drop that and we will take that. All right.
What's with your face, Private? Wise guy, eh? 2 extra duties.
All right, let's see about going and making this spacesuit. Create and equip the Cedar spacesuit, repair the weapon, which we've got one of the things on us to repair the weapon now. I'm not certain which one the spaceship's debris is supposed to be. But I think it's where the weapon's at. Also, launching the shuttle into the core, I'm not certain exactly how to do that yet, other than maybe using fuel to fill that part up over there, but I need alcohol to make that work. Or at least I think I do. All right, let's come in here. We're here for this. Yeah. That. Put those two in there. Um. All right. So we need to make another scanning tool. And we need to make, oh, look at that. So 4 aluminum, 4 lead paint, 2 titanium, 2 rolls of fabric. So 4 aluminum, 4 lead paint. There's that. It's the lead paint that's going to get us, because there's 2 lead paint. It's the lead that we're missing. Yeah, we need to find just a little bit more lead. There's 1 more lead. We need literally 1 more lead for lead paint. I don't even remember where we found the last. Oh, I did make shears. Son of a gun. I didn't realize I made shears. And we need a scanning tool. That's what it is. Equipment, tools, metal, battery, plastic, light bulb. Metal, plastic, light bulb, battery. All right, so we got those. Yeah, we gotta find lead paint. Let's put that back on. We'll hang on to the military spacesuit because I don't know when or if I'm going to need it again. Take one of those with us. Is there anything else we need to make? Yeah, we don't need any. Okay, I think we're good right now. We are going to, I guess, go on the hunt for some lead paint. See, there's this whole thing over here I got to figure out how to deal with. Then there's that over there, which we can't do until until we have enough resistance to radiation.
Only the main weapon of the liner, Knight Errant, could have made such holes. If it's still functioning, I really hope that Knight Errant will not react to an object as small as your body. The turret has noticed.
But I remember it being someplace around here for the paint. I don't remember where though. What is that?
An economy class observation deck. Such windows are very strong, but you can't see much through them. He gave me a brilliant idea how to enhance the handy scrapper.
Okay. And we didn't bring enough drill with us, so a whole section of something down there too. Let's see what this is. Maybe we've seen it before, maybe we haven't. I've been in here. Definitely didn't need another grabber. Or another, our inventory's full. Ooh, alcohol is way more important. Let's get out of here. right. Guess I could have just drank one of those. Give me a little more room. All right. Now we're going to make some lead paint. All right, there's that. The lead paint we're going to keep. Okay, so now we need cloth. I don't remember how much cloth, but we're going to need a couple bolts. So we need 4 aluminum, 4 lead paint, 2 titanium, and 2 rolls of fabric. Two cloth for that. 4 of that. 2 titanium. 2 titanium. There's 1. Might have to go out because I knew I was. No, there's 2. All right.
The new suit won't reduce the core's activity, but will increase your radiation resistance, which is equivalent. Almost.
All right.
Of all the potential of the Cedar spacesuit, you managed to use only its improved material for the lining, but even this is enough to increase your chances of survival.
So now, what about tools? Enhanced handy scrap. Oh, there was another one. I just saw it. Infinite handy scrapper. Oh. Oh, we don't have the lycoplasm. That's not something we have. Got that all taken care of. So now what are we doing? Repair the weapon, explore the spaceship debris. I don't know what spaceship debris it's asking me to explore. Let's make some fuel and refuel. Oh, we gotta make another drill as well. There's resin. There's some metal. Resin, some metal. Drop that. Got the enhanced. We'll take some more metal. We might have to go get some more resin. Items. Cool. All right. I used a little bit of space up. And now we need another drill. So battery, tape, and metal. Refined metal. So battery, nope. Tape, refined metal. All right. I didn't use, well,
A fuel tank with no fuel inside. To start the engines, you have to find some fuel, fill the tank, and hack the control system of the ship.
we need 10 beef pellets. Okay. Okay, so that's how we do that. That's fine. What does it take to make beef pellets? Nope. Resources. I remember reading it. I don't remember what it is though. See, trying to figure out where I gotta go here now.
I warned you. Don't touch the active cores.
Ow. Okay, so that door is locked. Let's see if we can make it out here without dying.
If I'm not mistaken, there's an accelerating transport station ahead. Apparently, they plan to use it for the evacuation of Normandy, although it's hardly possible to do that. These stations help small spaceships gain initial acceleration when departing from the liner, but they are of no use for long-distance flights. There's just one question that tickles my mind. Why are there so many damaged coffins? Aside from that, these coffins have limbs, weapons, and undoubtedly active AI units, judging by the weak signals coming from their remains. To be honest, I'd rather not know what all of this means. As far as I know, the Breathedge Funeral Agency is in the business of burying corpses, not creating them with killer robots. But these coffins are definitely not counterfeit. It seems that the Normandy team died heroically fighting with coffins, which goes beyond any and all logic. On the other hand, the fact that most of the ship's systems are functioning nominally, but it will take a little effort if we are going to fly away from here.
Okay. I don't quite think we're supposed to be here yet. We still got to figure out ways to lower the amount of radiation that we're getting, because we are super high. Like, we're fixing to not do well on radiation. We are like right at the edge of dying. Let's go back. That's fine. At least we know we can make it here. So we just got to figure out how to we need the beef pellets, I think, is what our next thing is. because we're not quite ready to come here yet. Let's figure out how to do the beef pellet stuff, which I guess I could have looked there. Also, it says explore the space debris. I'm not certain exactly what debris it wants me to explore. There we go. So we gotta go back. We need 10 beef pellets. All right, let's check out and see how we make beef pellets. Items. Synthetic manure. 1, 2, 3. I got 3. Now, I don't think I can make synthetic manure, can I? So maybe that's not the right one. That's the right one. So modules, large service module, small transport module. Corridor compartment, research table, airlock, power generation, oxygen generation, small airlock, interphone, bed, protective cover, and spacesuit stand. So yeah, nothing to do. So that means we're gonna have to go back to we'll have to go to the to the place where the farm is to try and see if there's more of the manure stuff, because it has to all be there. We just have to be able to find 20 of them. I think I've got 6 is what I have right now. I guess I need to do a bed compartment at some point, but here's the thing, we're fixing to leave that area. Let's refill our oxygen here.
Such large windows could only be in the 5-star modules of the liner. It seems that rich passengers consider a great view to be more important than safety. A modern space greenhouse. It's used on planets unsuitable for agriculture. It's useless for the liner and takes up a lot of space unless it's used for scientific purposes.
Oh. Okay, I did not expect this.
Unfortunately, it's impossible to get the pieces of fur out of here. Therefore, on behalf of the Breathedge Funeral Agency, I don't recommend eating this.
Yep, hamster smoothie. Also, good morning there in the Sent. How are you today? I mean, everybody needs a little hamster smoothie to start their day, right? I don't know what that's for, but it's something. Where is my ship? A vacuum. There it is.
Attention, smuggler.
Saucepan.
Despite the FDA's requirements of using only synthetic meat products, its composition says natural meat, but doesn't state what kind of meat.
Pack
You
of
can relax.
dumplings.
Despite what the package says, natural meat is not found in its composition. Someone was simply deceived.
These are the things I need the most. Heard guinea pig fries up better than chicken. There's a lot of countries that actually rely heavily on guinea pigs for their food. It's not an uncommon food in a lot of places.
Turret detected.
Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. All right, get our oxygen back up. You've always wanted to try it. I mean, I wouldn't bother me. I've eaten enough strange things in my life to begin with, so. All right, so we've got. Okay. What do we got? 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. We should have enough. Counting what we have back at base. We'll head back. I know there's a lot of South American countries that are particularly, I don't know if fond of it is the word. I'm guessing they are as much as they use it, but there's a bunch of them that do cook it more regular. The Philippines as well? Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that part of it. I mean, that makes sense. All right. So, items, beef pellet. Oh, what's the history on it? If it's not too long. I mean, that makes sense. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Look at that. All right. I'm going to take one of these. We've got 10 of those. Let's go ahead and save the game. But I mean, yeah, everything at some point seems to have something to do with Catholics. So that doesn't really surprise me. So the capybara is a fish. That's good to know.
I think
Nice.
you're almost there. You can probably ignore the cooling gel's slight course deviation and assume that the core's activity is partially reduced. This technology is outdated, so it's highly improbable that this debris belongs to the liner.
Fly up and out of this. I'm aware oxygen is not unlimited. Need to calm down. There we go. All right, so that's taken care of now. So now we got to figure out what new tool do I have? Oh, the infinite handy scraper. All right. Now we got to repair the weapon and explore the spaceship debris. I don't know what spaceship debris it's referring to is the problem. Go ahead and save that there. Got to be this over here. That's the weapon that needs to be repaired. Ah, scan. Wait, guess I need my. Is that what the spaceship debris is meant to do?
Turret detected.
Maybe this is the spaceship debris? This is the weapon, I know that.
Active. Be careful.
Can't stand on. As an organization, I absolutely cannot stand the influence they have on the world in so many countries. Yeah. I mean, that's back then is just they had a crazy amount of influence on everything back then. Let's go with 4. Oh, that's where you get them from. I didn't realize that's where I got it from.
Turret active. Be careful.
I don't see it.
I hate portals. A turret. Be careful.
Yeah.
Turret signal. Be careful.
What's shooting at me? Oh, okay. Well, this one I could just turned off. Too late. And I put these in here.
Got one. Second discharge cell installed. I hope it doesn't start firing right away once you fix only one left.
We're missing one. That's fine.
Guns nearby.
Fill up our oxygen. And let's try not to die to whatever this is, whatever is going to happen here.
And we're done. I might be wrong, but is Knight Errant preparing to shoot? No, it's not. But I'm starting to understand why you repaired this weapon. I'd like to warn you that shooting from it is pure madness. Therefore, I strongly recommend not to come near Knight Errant's manual control panel, take the joystick in your hand, direct the weapon at the debris, and press the fire button. Knight Errant is in running order. Yes, I had exactly the same idea. Knight Errant must break through the airlock's armor, damaging the latching mechanism. Try aiming and shooting at the lower latch so as not to damage the module. Seems like you only have one shot before the weapon's batteries go completely flat. Fire! I'm not sure this is a good time to comment, but the shot didn't go well. Although you did damage the armor for sure, together with half the equipment.
Oh, cool. That was a bad shot.
An armored airlock with complex entry control system. The system was so complex that it was the first one to fail. However, this doesn't prevent the door from remaining armored. We won't find any other way into the module anyway.
Need another door. Four. I did not realize that
You lie
sucks.
again. You are here. That means death was impossible. Tell truth. Confirm.
Okay. No, we go. Okay. Question is, what do I need to do here? Examine the module.
An armored airlock with complex entry control system. The system was so complex that it was the first one to fail. However, this doesn't prevent the door from remaining armored. We won't find any other way into the module anyway.
Hey.
With such damage, we won't be able to control the core remotely, but we can use the core protection protocol and open additional cooling valves in the liner. For that, find the central panel and try to guess the 9-digit password.
All right.
A detailed plan of the habitation module.
There it is. Nothing on the table. Okay. Does that not open? Okay, that apparently does not open. Hey, are we seriously full on stuff?
Most likely, the passenger died because of a harmless toy that clogged the air outflow. Sometimes a dust collector is still worth cleaning, although this leads to interesting design solutions.
Take all the refined metal we can get. Don't really
This
need a
console, assembled literally from different pieces of trash, refutes the statements of its manufacturers about the impossibility of repairing their device by rule of thumb due to its incredible complexity.
an Extendo Slim.
A
Extendo.
detailed plan of the service module.
Oh, repair robot.
Automatic maintenance team. I wouldn't touch them unless necessary.
Hit. Maybe repair. Where's the... I don't know why we were doing that, but I mean, we did it. Didn't I? Oh. Well, that just sort of...
The door is being repaired faster than your attempts to break it. We need to get rid of the maintenance team somehow.
And okay, so we can't get rid of the maintenance team that way.
You lie again. You are here. That means death was impossible.
Oh, bull. Go load. Okay. That's not how we get rid of the maintenance team.
An armored airlock with complex entry control system. The system was so complex that it was the first one to fail. However, this doesn't prevent the door from remaining armored. We won't find any other way into the module anyway. With such damage, we won't be able to control the core remotely, but we can use the core protection protocol and open additional cooling valves in the liner. For that, find the central panel and try to guess the 9-digit password.
We will take that.
A detailed plan of the habitation module.
I wonder if I can just grab them and move them to like a different area.
A detailed plan of the service module. This fake console, assembled literally from different pieces of trash, refutes reads the statements of its manufacturers about the impossibility of repairing their device by rule of thumb due to its incredible complexity. Most likely, the passenger died because of a harmless toy that clogged the air outflow. Sometimes a dust collector is still worth cleaning, although this leads to interesting design solutions.
All right.
Automatic maintenance team. I wouldn't touch them unless necessary. The door is being repaired faster than your attempts to break it. We need to get rid of the maintenance team somehow.
No, it wasn't.
This must be the central panel. Someone liked to break lamps because it doesn't look a bit like repair work. On the first try. That was easy.
You unable to lie. You could not just do something and not break something. Tell truth. Confirm.
I suspect that the panel is a bit out of order, but judging by the sensors, an undocumented passage was hidden under it. There's no information about these rooms. Something happened here, although you've probably already noticed it. The cause of death is a blunt.
Piece of molten metal.
The remains of a military blaster. Civilians don't have access to such technologies. If you try to assemble such a weapon, I will be forced to send a report to proper authorities through the damaged communication channel in your suit.
Get to the service module of the liner and grant access to subject. Do not offer any resistance to the subject. Green Universe Commander-in-Chief.
It's definitely one of the Breathedge agency coffins, but its ID is missing in my database. Looks like you're not the only one who's fond of destroying important equipment. Now I can't even connect to this panel. What's left now is to break the rest of the stuff around here, and there's a chance that this will activate some core protection protocol. Or, alternatively, kill someone in this room.
I don't like how this is going. Are we out of... Man. Do I have to go all the way back and get another scrapper? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, go all the way back now. Will not be used even with such an advantage. When creating the core, we used all our developments in the field of quantum physics, as well as the enriched E14P alloy. Potential power of the core exceeds the bounds of the initial circulations. We are on the verge of discovering a hyperspace engine. However, at this moment, we do not even have the technology for a spaceship that can withstand hyperspace jump. The liner unnamed should successfully pass field test and give us an answer about the stability of the core. We are 200% certain that the experiment will be a success. Otherwise, we would not endanger the lives of the passengers.
So it's not the size that makes the liner unnamed unique, but its latest energy core. Maybe that's what drew the attention of the Green Universe radicals? We'd better forget this classified information.
All right, so I gotta go get another weapon. He even gave me one and I didn't have enough. Okay. Well. All right. So now, no, we got a titanium. All right. So I do want to. I want to check something out here real quick. So that was the wrong thing. Bill, no. Interphone, small airlock, generator, power generator, airlock, research table, corridor. See, I was trying to figure out. There's got to be. A service module used for ambitious plans of station becomes so huge the game starts stuttering, and then this apartment's for you. Meeting habitat. I think it's the transport module is what I'm after. So I needed some resin. No, it can't be resin. No, it's a construction kit, not resin. Okay, well, we'll try that at a different time. Let's get our oxygen back. Let's go back and beat that one last wall. Put all this stuff up. I was trying to see if we could make the upgraded vacuum, but I can't figure out where to do that at yet. Oh yeah, it's definitely more time from. Well, we're getting ready to leave this area too. Now let's go back and let's beat that last. Still don't know what that is up there. Maybe well, I'll have to go figure that out. There's a whole place over there called the Normandy. That's where our next area is at. What are you doing, Lily? We're still trying to figure out how to lower the radiation in multiple areas, but yeah, like that's where our next adventure is. I don't know what's up there though. We'll have to go look at that here as well. What's going on in here? Oh, scan. So I guess every place that has that has something I need to scan. Like over there as well. I wonder if we neutralize these, the robots try and come fix it. Okay, can't really. Oh well. Come on. Down we go.
A decrease in the core's activity detected. It looks like you were able to start the protection protocol, although the ship's documentation says it's only possible during a natural disaster. You've got talent.
All right, so we got 4 of 6. Bet, go lay down. Go on now. Yeah, generator is totally broken. Oh well.
We cannot deny the fact the Green Universe was involved in the crash of the liner, but some details in their behavior and death don't correspond to the modus operandi of the attack.
Huh. Okay. Wait, where did the robots go? What if this is... Oh, there they are. Never mind. Oh, yeah, that came out of nowhere. Okay. Can't go that way? Alright, well. Explore the space debris, lower irradiation. I'll save it there. Oxygen, oxygen. And we'll go 2. Hey, we got a new one. Nice. It's too far away. It's an oxygen fan. So far, every one of these have been something I can scan. This one suggested I find a way inside, but like, Not even certain on that though. Like as far as like getting inside. Because it's right there. My game is stuttering, dude. Probably because I never restarted my PC. So, what is that? Oh wait, there's something up here. Yeah, let's go this way.
Some kind of military spacesuit prototype with a jet booster. I wonder if it's possible to replicate this system without the risk of catching fire like he did.
Okay, so we've done all this. Whole area over here. We'll go take a look. Probably could have actually not used that. This might be the spaceship debris that I'm supposed to explore. Oh, I just thought of something. I can make EMP grenades. Yeah, it's a pretty good distance away. Okay, mouse. Are you done? Is that what's going on? fill up on oxygen over here. All right. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out like destroy the equipment, lower the radiation. Some prototype. We haven't heard anything from the lady lately. Yeah, this one. Intact garage. So that's where I'm trying to figure out where that's at. So if we can find an intact garage, that's exactly what I need. I don't know where that's at. I don't know what that symbol is even. So that's everything that's question marked or needs to be touched. I want to go see what this is. But I don't recognize what that, whatever that is, or whatever that symbol is.
One of the liner's public toilets.
Okay, so apparently I hadn't been here.
These don't look like standard filters. According to the blueprints, this is a handmade eavesdropping device. Someone is trying to get confidential information in a rather twisted and not quite legal way. All these coffins belong to the batch from the year 2020. This was the golden age of the Breathedge Funeral Agency, but it's unclear what these old coffins are doing among this debris.
Okay, I think I know what I need to do now. Yeah. Okay. Oxygen. Right there's our closest. Let's grab that. I think I need to go do a EMP grenade. Maybe. I don't know. Did I ever? Yeah, I put the cedar on. Okay. The only thing I have left is that one over there. So let's take a look here. See what it takes. The obsolete accelerator. Items. EMP grenade, a battery, a can of beef, and an inductor. Battery, a can of beef, and we don't have any inductors. What does it take to make an inductor? Resources, metal, plastic, and 2 wire. Plastic, 1 metal, 1 more wire, 2 more wire, 1 more metal. Couple inductors. Right, and need 1 more can of, or 1 more battery. I don't know how, if this is what I'm actually supposed to do. All right. We're going to save that there. We're going to go next door and we're going to grab, we're going to put this, I already know those. Is there anything we want to learn right now? We just need the flashlight and the vehicle, which I can't do. I can do the flashlight. I'm not that concerned about the flashlight. All right. Okay, I've got 1 oxygen thing left right now. Still don't know what that is over to the far left. We was just over there, so Apparently there's a garage someplace. Got too close, got too close.
The core is temporarily deactivated. It reminds me of old space stations that were used about 50 years ago for communication between planets. Besides, some components were produced at Breathedge Agency factories for sure.
There we go. All right, that worked. Hey, fuel. We'll take fuel. I thought it would work.
I have no idea how they got into the closed system of the aquarium, but there are no more fish here. If I were to design a trash can, everything would have fit in it.
Take the plastic. The way up right there. That's the way we gotta go. All right.
These rooms look like someone's shelter, but it has had no occupants for a long time. A detailed plan of the habitation module.
Pretty sure we already have that. Maybe we didn't. Hey, we'll take those. Oxygen is always handy.
One of the first prototypes of the Breathedge Agency spacesuit without any artificial intelligence. The cause of death was a blunt injury to the head about 30 years ago. The body mummified due to the sterility of the environment.
Oh, that's the trash can. I don't necessarily need the trash can.
Now this is something interesting. It's worth taking a closer look.
Study the manual. Breathedge. There we go. All right. Experimental innovative technologies of the Breathedge Global Funeral Agency for 2043. This game is so dumb that I love it. I, I can't. Oh, I love it. That's hilarious. In case of outer layer of your spacesuit gets damaged, do the following. Open the special emergency repair valve, take out everyone, apply a square patch, fasten the fabric. If you wake up and find that you were mistakenly declared deceased and placed in a coffin of the Breathedge local funerary agency, please, while we were in deep sleep, do not panic. Restore your breathing, calm down, and find the trigger specially designed for such cases on the coffin lid and at the level of your chest. When you pull it, you will immediately cease to be bothered by the current situation. Okay.
There are some undeclared functions of several Breathedge agency inventions here. Please note section ISR-1 Protection Increase RAD-R53 chip. It's about the first spacesuit prototypes. I have the same chip installed in me. Try to follow these steps.
Settings. Settings. Game. That's hilarious.
Protection increase protocol activated. The threshold of radiation resistance has increased. So you're saying we could have done this from the start?
This game definitely knows how to make you feel dumb.
There's no such design in my catalogs. We can assume that this station was some experiment of the Breathedge Funeral Agency, but the lack of any information about it, as well as the dead crew member, can lead us to think that this was probably illegal. On behalf of the funeral agency, I apologize for your possible complicity in the illegal activities of our company.
All right, so where's the last way to lower our
The core is temporarily deactivated. A dead independent software developer. Do you know what independent development is? It's something stupid, like when two young fools take their dad's computer and try to make a game about space chickens. Wait a minute.
so now the question is, how the hell do I get back out of here? Where's my, there it is. All right, so there's two things. I have a fire extinguisher over here now. I've never seen that one before, so that's new. And then there's the other one that's at the other side. Go ahead and save that just in case we die. Or is that just oxygen? That's oxygen. Yeah, that's oxygen. Never mind. All right, so what is that then? Trying to figure out what the last step of radiation is too, because I think I've done everything I'm supposed to do. Oh, that's... Okay, that's inside there. That's fine.
Guns nearby.
Grab some oxygen. That's inside that. We've been in there. All right, I think I've done everything I can do. I don't see anything. I don't see anything left for me to do.
Turret nearby. There's an engineering shuttle ahead. I wonder how you find everything so quickly. Is it because of my hints?
Oh, just because I got the vehicle too close.
That's a familiar way of repairing things. Did you study the same manual as well?
All right.
I hope
Okay.
this underwear doesn't belong to him, although I still wouldn't touch it. It's unlikely that it will fly with a broken engine, but the design of the steering wheel is quite interesting.
So I've missed a steering wheel part, I guess. Okay. All right. Like, I'm not even certain where the last lower radiation spot is, because I've got no other areas that I need to go to that I know of. Good Lord. Got very limited space here. There's resources laying all over the floor. Just craziness. Craziness. All right. We're going to save here. We're going to jump back out here. We're going to go all the way back to the first base. We're going to sleep and regain our health. Yeah, I honestly don't know what to do as far as like the last one goes. I'll have to figure that out. Or we might just go ahead and move forward and see what happens. But I'm missing someplace because it tells me that there's supposed to be a garage, and I haven't found that yet. Get ourselves healed up. Oh, all right. Do I have any food left over here? There's a battery. We'll take that battery for sure. Take that. Take that. Is there anything we need to... Yeah, there's nothing I really need. All right. So there's something there, and there's something at 4,000, and that's at 5,000. So let's go figure out what's at 4,000. Because 5,000 is the Normandy. Whatever this is at 4,000, that's probably our last radiation thing. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how I've been out here all the way around this and not made it to this yet, but oh, am I gonna need another damn? Oh, no, I know what that is. Never mind. That's that trash can that I didn't scan in that thing. If that's the case, I'm not worried about it. This is the one that I went into, right? Yeah, this is the trash can that was in there. There's the other one I tried going into. I'm not really sure, like I said, with I'm missing one. It says lower radiation, but I don't know where it's at. And I did everything that I come across. But see, that's what I'm saying. The radiation's maxing me out right here. So I'm not certain that I can go any further than what we have here. got nothing to decrypt. Nothing to do there. See, I'm already starting to lose health there.
Judging by the makeup stains on the wall, we can estimate the approximate flight speed of the deceased female, or to be more exact, the deceased male, which is a bit strange. There should be no guns on such a shuttle. Apparently they made an exception for Normandy. We can't do without some repair work here.
Maneuver engine required. Alright, so yeah, I'm missing something.
The steering wheel is broken, but the rest is in order. This is the Normandy autopilot course. We can't change it without a living captain in any way, not even with a handy scrapper. However, it's highly unlikely that the captain calculated such a complex route for no particular reason, so we'd better not touch it at all. I need some time for analysis.
Let's see here. Steering wheel. Okay, so yeah, we need to make a steering wheel, but oh, this game is awesome. Like I really do enjoy it. I gotta figure out why we need a steering wheel, so we can do that. But I gotta figure out now what I'm missing, because I am obviously missing something.
Please note, the coffin is almost intact. Maybe we could fiddle with it a bit.
It's a hard to give with such a research has never been mentioned anywhere. Most likely looks like a small computer with good some kind.
There is no description of this equipment in my database. I assume this is the central robot system, and it seems to be powered by the products of natural decay. In simple words, these robots run on decomposed corpses.
All right, so we're gonna grab this. Question is, what am I missing? Because I'm obviously missing something to lower my radiation. One more, because I can't even get there to do anything. The only thing I can figure is maybe something down below. Is that? I don't know that I've ever seen that over there. That's where I came out of. What is this out here?
What a strange place, but maybe we can find something useful here. Looks like the mayo tanks weren't only on the port side. There's a chance to find something. I have no idea who would need that amount of mayo in space, but we need to find a way to get this whole thing into the liner's core to reduce its activity.
All right, here we go. This is...
A large part of the mayonnaise is frozen, but there is some strange activity in some of the balls, if it really is mayo, as indicated in the invoices. There must be some control systems inside. If the airlock isn't damaged, then we need to find it, get into the tank, start the engine, somehow leave before it starts, and hope that when flying away, the tank will collect at least some part of the flowing spilled mayo.
down here.
This is working autonomous oxygen station.
Hey, we'll take that.
The victim may have tried to press the barbell with his Adam's apple, but this presumption may not be accurate.
There we go. So we're about to shoot a giant ship of mayonnaise into space to lower radiation. Who knew? Who knew mayonnaise lowered radiation? I always knew I liked it for a reason.
"16 kilograms of metal that never became the ship's plating." I am not sure about the composition of modern mayo products, and therefore I advise you to be careful. Their current physical properties are unknown. Someone clearly does not like standard space food. Even the liner's kitchen didn't have such equipment.
Okay, so I can't get in there. Other end? There we go. Okay. Stop stealing my sandwiches.
If someone is constantly stealing your food, do not, under any circumstance, mix it with a laxative, an emetic, or red pepper. But I would not open this box if I were you.
art of eating. Problem is now we don't have a scanner, so if I got to come back here, there it is, up here. So I might have to come back here to scan anything that we come across that's not that we don't have. One second, guys. All right, I'm back. Some oxygen. I actually made mayonnaise the other day for the first time. Let's see what we got here.
A very odd composition, but apparently this mayo doesn't want to freeze. There's also no danger to the spacesuit's material. It would be useful to have a powerful soil analyzer with the function of deep scanning, which is usually used by biologists and treasure hunters.
We'll have to go back and make a. Okay, that's fine.
Seems like it's not mayonnaise.
It's not mayonnaise. I don't want to know what it is. There's about to be some implications that I don't want to be a part of. All right, so let's see about how we get inside now. Okay.
Someone clearly overestimated the value of the mayonnaise, allocating an autonomous tank for it equipped with an auto-flight system. Although considering our situation, it's a great opportunity to launch it without any problems by fixing one of the engines and disengaging the tank from the module.
Oh my goodness. All right, so we're going to have to go back to the house. I don't see any way, no clear way into this place yet. Ooh, what's
What a
this?
strange place, but maybe we can find something useful here.
Oh. All right. Well, there's the garage that I was looking for. We're going to have to go back to the house. We're going to make the soil analyzer, which we have not done yet, because I had no need for it up until this point. And we're going to make a scanner as well.
On such old docking airlocks, there must be some detailed information on how to disassemble, maintain, and repair them. Probably.
Okay, we're going to get... I don't know how I completely missed this. Somehow I completely missed the mayonnaise-filled spaceship. Out we go. All right, so now we're gonna have to make tools. Need 2 magnets and 2 plastic. Where do we get magnets from? Two magnets and 2 plastic. Electronic brain. 2 magnets. Have I found magnets? Resources. Oh, those are magnets. Oh, okay. Yeah. 2 magnets. What was the other thing? 2 plastic. There's 1. 2. Soil analyzer. And we need a scanner, a metal, battery, plastic, and light bulb. Plastic, metal, light bulb, and a battery. There's a scanner right there. Never mind. I feel like that brain's going to come in handy for something. We're going to hang on to it. All right. All right. Let's see. We need to go analyze. We need to 30 and 27. I can leave, well, I could leave one of them behind, but leave one of those behind. Those behind. Eat 1, drink 1. Guys, that's going to do it for me tonight for a little while at least. I'm going to take a break, find me some food, end the stream there for tonight for a while. If something happens that I can't get to sleep, I might be back in a little while. Who knows though? We'll see. I appreciate everybody hanging out, stopping by tonight, doing what you guys always do. Be supportive, hitting that like, that follow button, depending on whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. We should be back no, not tomorrow night. I work Wednesdays now. So probably next Sunday or Monday, we should be back if everything goes right. Appreciate it in a sense. You guys take it easy and be safe, and I'll catch you guys next time.